Hello and welcome to Beador Plays Games. I'm Beador Blackrose, and today we're continuing Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker. Hopefully we'll get to see the spaceship today. Hopefully. I imagine we actually get to see it. I decided to go with the extra slutty outfit today. Look at that. 2B pant bottoms, 2B boots, and the halter top. And the cool thing about this halter swim top is extra boob jiggle. And if you're not here for that, and you're here for my gloriousness, also welcome. I like both. Just 1 second. Oh no, poor Zhao. Zhao had a bad thing happen to his car. That is no bueno. That is no bueno indeed. Alright, so where were we? Oh yes, I've got a video that keeps saying it's going to post on YouTube, but it keeps not posting, so I think I'm going to have to delete it from the YouTube upload and then try to upload it again. I have a theory as to why that happened, because I'm uploading directly through Twitch. Maybe because it hadn't quite been 24 hours when I first tried to just have it upload to YouTube. It didn't want to work. I don't know, so I'll have to work on that. I did unlock most of the ability to fly here. There is one Aether Current I can't get, which we cannot access till we get to another part in this area that we're not able to get to yet. And then the main story quest that'll give us the capability to fly. And then once we have both of those things done, boom, 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 we'll be able to fly here. And then we'll only have one zone left, which we haven't even been to yet. Again, I'm assuming it's going to be wherever Meteion is, but that doesn't mean it's true. It's entirely possible we'll just have another zone on Aetheris, which is the name of the planet, which we didn't get the name of the planet for fucking ever in this game. So I'm glad they finally gave it to us. Hopefully they don't give it to us just to have us end the world, but I don't think the world's going to end. I think we're going to be able to stop Meteion. So Meteion might just be like not like a full zone, but like go here and do this boss fight. So we'll see. But let's go ahead and talk to Kokodanko. Whew. I can feel those flames ablazing from here. He had a dark voice. Deep voice. I just don't remember how deep. Glad you found someone capable, Garaha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Lest you can conjure up that refined adamantite 80 faster. Oh, and speaking of Aether Currents, we're about to get it. And we're about to get a new hat. A hat to match the outfit that we had. The outfit was pretty cute. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting! I want that adamantite and I want it now! We, share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can do to assist with in the meantime? Good morning, Violet. Fist bumps, hugs, kisses, cuddles, whichever you would like. I hope you are doing well today. I really do. I have my coffee here in front of me. Delicious. I don't think you were able to make it yesterday, and I don't know if you go back and watch my VODs or not, but Final Fantasy VI has been announced February 23rd. Ooh, I'm excited. I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. It's no longer morning there. It is technically no longer morning here. It is 3 in the afternoon. But morning is a state of mind, and it is morning when I wake up. I have been a night person since my teenage years. Somewhere in my mid to late teenage years, my circadian rhythm, circadian? Whichever word I'm looking for here, circadian rhythm, I think, changed. I am a natural night person, so morning is just whenever the fuck I get up. As far as I'm concerned. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in the Charlene Hamlet anon. Can we just... Is this... Okay, good. We can just teleport over here. We'll pay the 100 gil to teleport. What have we got in our inventory here? Ah, good. And like I said, super slutty outfit today. Also, you're very terribly sorry you couldn't make it yesterday. You were busy, however, your package arrived. Ooh, what's in the package? What's in the box? What's in the box? It's alright. I know you're here whenever you can be, and I love it when you're here, and I understand when you can't be, and that goes for everyone. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions? Totally. I got nothing better to do than hang out in my underwear and a bikini top. A switchblade. Nice. Like, is it a fully push button? Like, you push the button, it's like, click, give me your money, fool. Kind of switchblade.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Nice. I'm assuming they're legal where you happen to be.
If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether, that is.
Violet, we will just gloss over that.
Had a feeling we might find you all here.
Everyone's all dressed all posh.
Consultations with the Loperates too have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Which we are being patiently waiting for. Look at the pretty characters. Exactly.
Hello, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
They got on that shit quick.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Look at the pretty characters. Be distracted by Viadora and her sexy booty and jiggly boobs.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Oh yeah, we brought your shit, Fortunato.
Now, where might this delivery be?
Drinking my coffee.
Oh.
Oh. They brought a lot of refined adamantite. You need to refine adamantite? The signs of the seventh dawn deliver. We got airships. We got fucking.
Very important, but we cannot accept these without.
Whoo!
By the 12. These can't all be.
When Alphino calls, the world heeds his call. And there's more coming. It's air pirates. Yar. They're like, holy shiot.
They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
You need to refine adamantite? We got you, fam.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Jesus.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Told you, Sky Pirates. I wasn't kidding about you can be a spy pirate, Sky Pirate. I have the outfit. I can use the title Sky Pirate. Like, you can live your fantasies in this game, y'all. Your final fantasies.
Anyone killed, did they? Well, Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I love Sickert now that he's not a douche nut.
Like me. I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Like, they did not fuck around.
Soroban,
Yeah, no, dude.
we come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Like a new katana, which I don't play the samurai class. It's not that it's a bad class. It's just I haven't actually leveled a bunch of my characters. Like some people level all their mains, like level all the classes, like my mistress, Mistress Ami, she does that. I took to roleplay, and I would still level some classes, but I started leveling my gathering and crafting professions.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racen Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Like, we got friends all over the fucking world.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear.
We got our dango.
With the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Dude, they gave us a sacred katana to be used and melted down to save everybody. Well, I mean, it's to save the people of the planet, so, like...
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies.
Like, we would definitely have held up our end of the bargain.
I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Damn, that's a little extreme. You don't have to die trying, fam.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Oh, no, no! Shit, that's the acting company that sent us to the Rabanaste raids, the Final Fantasy 12 raids. That's an acting company that owns that ship.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Dude, we got friends all over the world, and they got that shit done in like days.
Here, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Tataru does not fuck around, man.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Epic moments. Epic ensemble cast.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Yeah, that's exactly how, like, from my understanding, I'm not rich. I am dirt poor. Like, I have a place to live, and I have people that, like, they actually pay for me to be able to do things like stream. But, yeah. But, no, from what I understand, that's what you do. You have a bunch of money, and you pinch it as much as you can get by while still being comfortable. That way, when you need large chunks of money, you're just like, BLAM! Now I have the money, I can drop it when it's important.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had
Deliver your wife? Yep, it's their mom. He's not gonna be happy about that. He's like, God damn it, woman. Spending all my money.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we?
Oh, Jesus.
It would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh my God, they're friends!
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our island.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Crowd don't fuck around. Dude, homie, we've been helping out.
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the science were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Dude.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Right? Like, if we can save the star, we need to. Okay? If that fails, then we need to escape. But we need to at least try.
That's why I chose to help the science. To combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Oh, I love this game. Endwalker is by far the best expansion so far. It's the culmination of everything they've been building.
Short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
All because we help people. Oh, and look, it's Sir Sid Garland and our friends from Rosset-Han.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
How y'all gonna have a ship that can go to the moon and not call Sid?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
And Nero. Hi, Nero, you spike-looking wannabe motherfucker.
You brought the team.
And we got Biggs and Wedge.
Of course. Garland Ironworks finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
1 second, Violet.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Okay, here we go.
We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from...
Okay, so the real question about this game is, can you be a weeaboo emo space pirate? By virtue of playing this game, you're pretty much a weeaboo. It depends on how much real life money you want to spend, because a lot of the more based in our reality style outfits you have to buy off the market, off the store. But yes, I can do the space pirate title. The most weeaboo thing one can do is be a cat girl or a cat boy or bunny girl, but you know, cat people. And as far as emo goes, you can be a Dark Knight tank or a Reaper melee class. Now, to be a Dark Knight, you have to get into Heaven's Word, and you have to be like level 50 or 60, one of the two. Which is the first expansion. But to be a Reaper, you have to get to Endwalker and be level 80 already. So that one takes a while. But those are definitely the two most emo classes in the game. But yes. Yes, you can. And you can get eye patches that cover one eye. As I know that's a thing that you do. So, just saying.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
What are you sending us, Gaius?
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
I bet it does. You need refined adamantite?
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Of course you did, because y'all the fucking science of the goddamn 7th Dawn. Such good boys.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Qual's message.
so few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
So, you enlisted the aid of?
The Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters...
There we go.
among them.
Hello, Freaky Poo! Look at the sexy outfit today, Freaky Poo. After, like, wearing fancy dresses and covering herself up for 2 streams, I was like, nope! Viennese must needs bear our skin! So now we did.
I know. The Gobbyfrog fought.
Oh, the gobbies!
His gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby Booms.
Gobby Booms! Okay, so this right here is the Omega Pet. In order to get the Omega Pet, you have to beat Omega Savage mode, and it's a chance drop and roll. Oh, I never got that far. Like, I did Savage during Stormblood, is when I finally did endgame rating. It went bad. That said, if I ever do get enough people to play this game to join me, to whether I make my own free company or join an existing one, honestly, I'd probably rather make my own. That way I know what's going on in it. As is ever the case. Like, I've joined other ones before, but because I stream, I want to make sure my free company chat is going to be, like, I want people to be able to fuck around and find out, you know. But, I don't know what to call it. So, if y'all have name suggestions for a free company, just let me know. Not that anybody necessarily will join, but hey, if I can get people from my stream to come play the game, even just to try the free trial, that's something. I don't know. I've had 2 free companies in the past. I had one we called Nekomimi Mode. It was for me and my ex and her ex. We were not exes at the time. But then we also made Dungeons and Dames, which was mained by my ex and populated by her and her people. And I left that. So now I'm free company-less. I don't know what to do. Do I join a big existing one or just make my own and say fuck it? There's benefits to being in a free company, but those benefits... It's easier to do the level ups and stuff if you have a bunch of people.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razathan not have more pressing concerns?
There's nothing more pressing than the survivor of the star. And I farted, excuse me.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
And she needs to be here because of all the living beings right now. She seems to be the one that has the most knowledge of the... Oh, fuck, what was it called? Hanema, I think? I'm bad with names. So we need her help.
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
Indeed, it did.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
You giving us Midgard Stormer's fucking scales?
Answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Well, yeah, Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, we helped them both directly.
Sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, very well.
Midgard Stormer, actually in ghosty form, helped us out numerous times. He helped us gain a blessing when we lost our blessing. It was a big, huge story arc.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
She's here for the dragon scale helping. Okay. This dude's about to fucking pop his gasket.
Fuck me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
I love Kokodonkle. He is a wonderful character. I love him.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. Of all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
A 14% gain when they needed a 6. That's nuts.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Begrudgingly, you must. Let us speak with Heidelin, man.
Yes, Father?
Don't be a dick, be a dude. Don't be a dick, be a dude. Hug your kids, damn it. Tell them you're proud of them.
I know not what you seek of Heidelin, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Ooh, woo. Hi, Wes. Welcome to stream. Fist bumps, hugs, kisses, cuddles, whichever you would like. Or all of the above.
This much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
Goddamn right. That's what we always do, motherfucker.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Hug your kids. Hug them. Hug them. Hug your kids. Close enough.
Then I will bear it with you.
Now pull them in. Give them a real hug. Come on, Fortunate.
I beg you. Share your struggles with me. As family.
Oh, he's taking him back in the fold. You are no longer excommunicated. Now hug him. Hug him, your daddy. Hug your dad. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. God, don't just stand there. Hug him.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
Character development.
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
Oh, he's doing this so publicly too.
Part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
Oh, where's the hug? Give the damn hug!
No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied
so long as I could force you onto the ship.
He's like, I'll gag and bind you if I had to.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Aww.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Now, family hug! That's his wife.
Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
You cuckolded me in front of everyone.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Goddamn right you do.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
That world is beautiful indeed. Oh, thank you, Freaky Poo.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Yeah, because of their headstrong ways, you were able to get something you desperately needed to save the whole fucking world in like a day.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
They guide me, fam. They guide me. I just kill all the monsters.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Y'all finish doing your job and I'll shake my tits and ass for you. There you go. That's all the words you need. I'll do a little dance on the harbor. I knew there was going to be monumental cutscenes, and I was like, you know what? This is how we... This is how we represent ourselves to the world. Lend us your strength, or our moment of triumph is close at hand. Or with me! Lend us your strength. Yahar!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
It reminds you of Mewtwo from the first Pokemon movie. Which guy? This guy, Fortunal? Now, in an orderly fashion, line up. We need to inspect the cargo, make sure there's no bombs. No food or drink, no woodworms, no wood mites. What's this quest? Oh, Leaves of Charlian. Okay. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hoydelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived at the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Alright. So where are we going? Aporia. Aporia. There we go. Teleportage! Boom! Man, I forgot. I was so busy being like geeked up in the moment, enjoying the thing. I forgot I meant to eat some of my breakfast while I was watching those cutscenes play out. God bless it, Via. So excited about the game. Theodora, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clarelane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Are we finally going to the final area? Good. The last Aether Current I need is in here somewhere. I can't get to it. So now we're about to get to it. We're going to be able to fly here, and then of course we're going to be done with the area. You're with Master Foshnalt, yes? Please, just step in the lift right here. Yeah, the guy who's apologizing to everyone right now? Yeah, Foshnalt, okay. I look like a bite of my food. Okay, hold on. I want that final Aether Current before we talk to him. That way, as soon as the quest is completed, we can fly here. What the fuck is it? Is this still lower? Is it higher? Bless it. There must be lower. Must be lower still. Butt hop. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thaumasine. It marks the beginning of the end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on a journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Alright, motherfucker. I figure super sexy Slutty V looks best in the motorcycle mount. I mean, like, aesthetically. I think it's very good anime of her. Okay. There's a spaceship. Why does it look like it's been stabbed by something? I thought it should be voiced. Fuck. I bid you welcome to Thaumasine. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, It was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aetherburner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I received word that Coco and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor, some of them being Sid, of course. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. That must be the Aetherburner, maybe. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Excuse me. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yep. Alright. What's our hat gonna look like? Oh look! Eye patch. Yeah, random things have eye patches. We'll just hide that for now. Random things have eye patches. There's a couple outfits that put on, you know, like full on like eye coverings. You know, like a very anime thing to do. Excuse me. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Nope, it's not gonna be in here. Where'd they go? Over here. Okay, good. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I probably just went the wrong way. God bless it. They really don't want me to fly until the last fucking second, I swear. Dickbags. Oh, that's probably the lift. It's gonna take us down, and that's gonna be where the Aether Current's gonna be. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thamazin. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began working on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Etioscope. Did you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared. Beyond the Etioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish I could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Etioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul, If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Who stays behind? Kryle, of course. Of course, Kryle. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the matter that Master Folchenault has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Fuck yeah, we do, fam! I can think of no one I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the farce, preventing us from resolving into Aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, his memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. So this gotta be the next zone that we're about to go to. Oh no, it's a dungeon. It's a duty finder. Oh! Ooh. Well now. Where does it say this is? 544 yalms to the northwest. So, like, we're here. Now, the thing said it was right about here, or here. The Aether Current. But when I stand here, it's not here because it's on a lower level than this physical location here. Geez, somehow I need to get all the way over to fucking here, under there, and I'm can you tell I'm annoyed? Alright, so, since it is a dungeon, we are gonna run it. Yes we are. Form the party and enter the ETA scope. I'm the healer. Who's gonna be our tank? Okay, we've got Y'shtola, we've got Alice. We're gonna leave Thancred ass here, and we're gonna bring Grahatia. And we're gonna bring the women folk. We could use melee. We could really use a melee. Red mage and a sorceress. But I want to run it with Y'shtola because I love me some Y'shtola. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I really enjoy doing the trust for the first run in a dungeon because it fits the story very well. It truly does. It'd be faster if I ran it with a group, but I like the story aspect of it. It feels really good. Oh. It might be the Aetioscope, not the Aetioscope. That's also a possibility. It's interesting down here. Alright, come on everybody.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure
residue of lives unfulfilled.
Alright, we just gotta heal Grahatia. And I need to practice actually throwing DPS out there too. It's something I do need to improve upon. Especially if I ever do intend on trying to get back into Savage content, which... I mean, you can just join a party finder, but that means I have to know the fight already. Unless there's going to be teaching fights, but... I don't know if there's teaching party finders, and then I shouldn't be streaming that. Kind of counterproductive. Said, which way did we go? Said, what can it be now? Do 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 do. Alright, get in there, Graha. Sinking cynicism. Fucking nice. All right. Now, if everybody here were doing AoEs, this would be going a lot faster. But if wishes were fishes, then I would have a dinner. Or something. Look how fast my mana goes down when I'm casting DPS.
Hold still.
All right. There we go. Alright, any chests? No chest. Another group of enemies before the first boss, it looks like. Alright, Graha, get in there. Sinking Rivalry. Okay. Deal the damage. Don't worry, Graha, you're about to get a heal. Alright, I should heal him. He's getting a little hurt. Just double checking a spell. I thought he was about to get a heal that it didn't seem like he got, but he got it. There we go. 2 Roy. So there should be a boss down here, I think. Looks like it. Maybe. Okay, maybe the boss is down there. Alright, Graha, get in there. Get in there, Graha. Graha, come on. Ilberd, the unrelenting. Ooh. Oh, yeah, here, have a buff.
Hold still.
Let's get a nice little look at this motherfucker.
Hold still.
Yep. Now we've got sinking arrogance to worry about. In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled scion takes place. So who's going to be our help? Who was it? Oh, Papalimo! Try as you might to conceal it, you've always worried over much. Papalimo had our back. Thank you, Papalimo. The souls of our friends. The souls and memories, their thoughts, their dreams, their wishes. So what's going to be the first boss then? Let's find out together. Livia the Undeterred. To think this is what remains of a life. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, Graha. Okay, so frustration is the AoE attack, okay. Angelia's bite. Ooh's a fucking tank buster. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Bear my pain onto an enemy's breast, Angelia! What are you casting? What's Angelia's climb? Ow. She's gonna do it again. Oh, it's the glowy hands. Okay, whichever of these arms are the glowy arms, that appears to be the one that's causing the problem. Okay. Oh shit, something bad about to happen. Alright, what's she doing now? Oh shit, I don't want to stand in that. I didn't want to stand in that! Fuck! Now I need to heal myself right quick. You know what? I'm going to cast Sinistry on myself. So any heal I drop for the party also drops for me. Ooh, that hurt! That hurt. This fight is not joking around. Angelia's climb. This should be the safe area here. Ah, shit! I almost died. How did I get hit by those? Alright, she's casting frustration. So you have to remember where those fucking things were, apparently. That's no good. Eco Graha. Here you go, Yustola. Now when you get up here for Alice's sake. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, because I have taken a lot of hits of things that are bad. Fuck! Oh, that's no good. Okay, so every time I take one of those hits from, I think, the blue lines, it gives me a debuff. Holy shit. That was not good. We died badly. Now, if I was in an actual party finder instead of doing the trust, they wouldn't end when I die, first of all. And as long as there was at least a caster that had res, they could bring me back. In the trust, if I fuck up and I die, we're done. We have to do the whole fight over again. We already had her at half health. She's got some mechanics, though, man. She don't fuck around with these mechanics. How long does Sinistry last? 20 seconds. Jesus. Oh, that sucked. Welcome to the stream where you get to watch Via fail at fucking content. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, get in there, Graha. Alright, she's doing frustration. She's doing algae bite. Fuck. Don't die. Don't die, Graha. Okay, good. I got my shield on him just in time. Alright, so she's doing the flail. We need to be here. Alright, and then she's gonna do something else. Algae's climb. She switched hands. I need to be over here now. Like, I'm not even fucking around with a bunch of extra shit right now. Algae shot. Okay, this is what I need to quit fucking around at. See, like, I need to not get hit by those, because those keep fucking me up. But the problem is I have to remember where they're at, because those bullets show up. Oh, those bullets on the side show me where they're gonna go. Ah, I figured a thing out. She's doing old... Oh, shit, I don't want to get touched by that. Please don't touch me with that. This fight is, like, a thing for sure. Alright, she's doing frustration, so we'll just boop. We'll just fix that. Fuck it. Shit! Alright, so she put the bullets there. Now the bullets are there. Oh shit, I'm about to get hit by that. Oh, I got one stay. If you get hit by any of her fucking things, it seems like you get fucking just dicked around. Fuck. Oop, don't get touched by those. Graha, here's a shield. Disparagement, huh? I don't know what disparagement is, but I don't think I want to say it. Alright, she's doing algae shot. So this is where my safety needs to be. Let's cast spells on her and get her dead already. That was really rough. Livia the Undeterred. That's what her soul turned into?
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
That was nuts. Ooh, healing earrings. That's exactly what I fucking needed. Alright, let's... Oops, not try on. Let's compare. They should be better, but I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, they're going to be better by a little bit. Alright, let's see what they look like. Oh, they're like... Is that just a bug on my ear? What the fuck is that? Ew! Ew! Alright, we'll follow the Aether Current. That fight was a little rough, but I got it. So that's what Livia's soul turned into. It's okay. We'll be okay. It's okay, Kral, I promise. Now we're on the abyssal plane. Okay. Now, for those who don't remember who Livia was, it took me a minute to remember when she screamed about loving Gaius and stuff. I was like, oh, yeah, her. So, when we were leveling Dark Knight, and we did all of the cutscene movie fucking, thing that I told you all about. What am I trying to say? The cutscene movie fucking thing. The one where not the one where we fight Ultima at the end, but the one where the final fight was a woman in white armor with a white Magitech thingy. That was Livia. Alright, get in there, Graha. Get in there and get some aggro. We're gonna give him a shield, then we're gonna buff him, and we're gonna redraw, and apparently we're just gonna buff somebody else, because fuck it. And since they're only doing single target, let's practice casting. Alright, he needs to be healed. Sinking Dissension. Now Sinking Desire.
Hold still.
I will not hold back. Alright, we haven't come across a chest yet. It's high. Alright, so that yellow flame means something bad's gonna happen here, but then one of our allies is gonna help us somehow. Who's here to help? Who we got here? The memory of a valiant Archon takes form. Is that Mo and Britta's axe? Oh, I think it's Mo and Britta's axe. Mo and Britta's dual Haken. Yes. Haha. I called it without reading it first. I was like, Mo and Britta, I got you, fam. Y'all didn't get to meet her unless you played through the game yourself. But we got this. These are the souls of our friends helping us out here. Rush through the night of a kind-hearted knight takes form. Oh, this is gonna be, Horchefant, I think. I think that's his name. Can I interact with it? Fucking Horchefant. Died a stupid-ass death. Like, I'm sorry, for those of you that love Horchefant, he died a stupid death. I am convinced, whether I might be wrong or not, that his sacrifice was in vain. Now, I realize I didn't have the fucking shit at the time, but I still think I would have survived that attack had he not jumped in the way. Now, there's a lot of people who love that boy, and so when he sacrificed themselves for us, they died a little inside. But should I ever pick up the Paladin class, which I haven't, I do have that shield set as something that I can use as a glam, so I can just always rep that shield. But I haven't reached the point where I do that yet. There's a lot of classes I haven't even touched on Viadora. Now, I've made some alts, and I've touched some of those classes on some of those alts. But, yeah. Okay, Graha, stop dying, dude. Graha ha ha. Graha ha ha. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Alright, let's see if we can not die on the second boss when we get here. Alright, alright, and we heal all the peoples, and we heal them so fast. Alright, what's in the next chest? A ring of fending. What does the Aether's ring of fending look like? Meh. Alright, second boss fight. What's it gonna be? Who's gonna come? Am I gonna recognize the name right a fucking way or not? The Unshakable. I do not recognize the name. As my life belonged to the Empire, and death shall I serve Graha. Grati, clinging to the order, his orders even beyond death. Is this the Rip and Tear guy? Or was this the guy with the two, like, gun shields? I don't remember his fucking name. Alright. The Terran Impact is the AoE, okay. Oh shit. You will fall for Tartarus. Oh shit. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Okay. So we have to kill one of these things on the side. Got it. Shrapnel shell. This is gonna be a thing. Okay, apparently they're gonna connect. Alright, Tartar and Impact. Vexillatio! Oh, does one of them just break on its own and we just have to pay attention to which one it's going to be? Because I wasn't able to target any of them. Alright, he's doing Tartar and Impact again. We're going to get the AoE heal up. Or the AoE heal dot up, I should say.
Hold still.
Shit, I don't want to stand in that. Alright, everybody's coming up here. Oh, shit. Have a buff, fam.
Hold still.
Tartar and Impact. Okay. That's his AoE. He's doing Tartar and Impact again. And then we got him. What's in the box? A ring of fending, but I already possess one, so I can't have another one. Fuck you, loot. Fuck you, trust loot. Jesus, I don't trust you. Ah! Teddy Potter. All right, who's gonna be our helpful friend now? Do you see that light? I do. I want to be in the light as you are in the light. I want to shine like the stars in heaven. I used to be a born-again Christian, and during that time, Stephen Curtis Chapman was my dude. That's all I gotta say. And, you know, so sometimes, even though I am definitely not, I can no longer probably be considered a Christian. I do like some of the songs still. I do. Alright, let's throw Graha some seals. Just fight whatever enemy they're fighting. See if it speeds things up. Ooh, treasure coffer. Wonder whose soul that is that's helping us out now. And we got materia. Boo. Did you see that light? I knew we would meet here. Who the fuck are we talking about? Whose light? Is that Louis Swa? Is that Louis Swa's light? Alright, who are we killing first? This one? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Let's kill the enemies. Kill the enemies. Kill the enemies. Can't just DPS. Gotta remember I'm here to heal Graha too. Here, have a shield. I'm not really a shield healer type. Like, those ones are a lot more involved. Shield healers, like, you constantly gotta be refreshing that fucking shield, because they don't have as many big, like, oh shit, fuck you heals, if they have any at all. This is one of the reasons I'm not enjoying Sage as much as I could. Oh, it's Minfilia! Minfilia! Hi, Minfilia! What's up? I have that dress. I actually have that dress. I can put that dress on as a glam, and I do sometimes, or at least pieces of it. Our thanks, Minfilia, for being our guide. And we dance, 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 and we dance, dance, dance. Minfilia, oh Minfilia, Milphilia. Milphilia. I used to call her Milphilia. Oh.
Hold still.
This would go so much faster if they were AoEing. But that's the thing about the truss. I think they just want to make sure that, like, for the people that don't want to have to group with people, they have an option. But also, they don't want it to be better than grouping. They don't want it to be faster. They want it to be slower. They want it to take longer and you not to have as many good gear options. That way you will still queue up normally so that people always are in queue. That's why they have daily roulettes. That's why every day you do your roulettes. You can get good experience for leveling a class, and some of them will give you, when you're max level, will give them specific rewards. We'll give you the tomes you need to get the endgame gear at the moment. Hey, get away from me, Sinking Regret. What's in the treasure chopper? Some more materia. Ugh. Oh, materia. Ugh. Ugh. Here, we'll boost your damage. There you go. Alright, let's kill the Sinking Regret, and then find out who our final boss is going to be. Who is our final boss going to be? We defeated a lot of motherfuckers. But so far, our bosses have been, the right-hand men of Gaius that did not die. Right-hand men and women. So who would be the next one? Nero's still alive. Gaius himself is still alive. We killed the one in white. We just killed the one that had, like, the 2 shield gun thingies. So who's left? Who is left? I don't know. It doesn't necessarily have to be one of them. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Deathwing? Deathcase? Doomcase? Sundered Soul? Amon? The Undying. Oh shit, the soul of Amon. The guy that became Fandaniel that we were dealing with, who took over Zodiark. This is his original soul, so we have to fight him fucking again. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. That makes sense. Alright. Alright, he's doing something called Dark Forte, which looks like that's going to be a big tanky hit. There we go. Okay, Dark Forte was his big tanky hit. Okay. Is that a growing, expanding electric field? How the fuck? Oh shit! Now what's Strophe? Is that your AoE? Antistrophe. I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight. This fight's oh shit! What is happening there? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what's happening. Left Firgora Forte. So it's his left hand, okay. Makes sense. What's he doing? Enchirakate, which is probably his AoE, yes. Oh, I've been hit by lightning, so I have a debuff on me. Fuck. Now he's doing something called Curtain Call. What the fuck is happening now? Why are we moving away from him? Why are we not sure where we're standing? Oh shit! A bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. Don't touch me! No, don't touch me! No, don't touch me! I don't want to die! Shiva! Do we hide behind this ice blast? I guess we hide behind this ice blast. I'm so scared! Ah, we're doing this again! Alright, how do we know which one's gonna blow first? Okay, okay. We're doing okay now. He's doing the right. Okay, right means we need to fucking move. What's he doing? He's doing his AoE attack. This is so stressful! Anti-strophe, which means we probably need to be... Where's everybody going? Okay. Oh, he's doing his right attack again. I need to move. There we go. Graha needs a shield. I like that little thing that lets you know, hey, this is gonna be a real tank buster. Like, I like that attack. I like that thing. Eruption Forte. We don't want to stand on that, that's for sure. Graha, why did you stand in the middle of it? What's he doing now? Right Forte, right Firaga Forte again. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Now he's doing the left Firaga Forte. Now he's doing the Extra Octave, which shit. That was the AoE, right? Yeah, that was AoE. Now he's doing Dark Forte. Shit. Okay, there you go. There's the shield for you, Graha. He's doing the Anthrocte again. Alright, he's doing this fucking thing again. Alright, which one's gonna blow first? Which one's gonna blow first? Oh shit, I chose wrong! Jeez, now I have a debuff on me, so I'm gonna take extra damage. How the fuck am I supposed to figure out which one's gonna blow first? What am I missing here? This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt him. Amon, just die. There we go. Problem solved. Achievement unlocked Starstruck. So that's either the name of her beating the dungeon. Maybe beating all the dungeons? No, this can't be all the dungeons. This is a whole new zone. Amon, you're dead. Just be dead.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Just be dead, dude. Give up. You're a turd. Be gone. Be gone. Thought. And then all my dudes show up. What up, my dudes? We got a bracelet of healing added to the inventory. Starstruck achievement was for hitting 90. Okay, we are officially max level. We are 90, so now we have this new attack. Deals damage to all nearby enemies. Can't Macrocosmos. With extra rage, 50% damage taken is compiled, and then it throws out the heal. I never use this net neutral sect. See what this looks like. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, what do we get? Thingies of aiming. Alright, so we got new bracelets. Let's try them on. See what it looks like. I don't usually wear the bracelets the game gives me, and this will be no exception. Alright. Now we can zoom back in, because we're done with the dungeon. But yeah, now max level. Huzzah! Well, on my astrologian anyways. We've got a whole another zone we still haven't been to yet. Nice level 90 zone. Now I'm going to wear the stupid bracelet. Amon, what the fuck are you trying to do? Or did he try to do something and get clapped by Heidelin? Oh. Now he's in physical form. You clown-looking motherfucker.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
'Cause it can be a sweet agony. Or a beautiful, I don't know, nightmare?
Leave this to her.
Yeah, you leave this to me. You let me handle this shit. Amon, you're a turd. You a turd.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Meteion? Or do you recall your days as Hermes? Let's ask him if he remembers Meteion. Hey, Amon. Do you remember back when you were Hermes?
How would you know that name?
Oh, I've been in the past, fam. I was there. I was there!
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place.
Yeah, they do.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream.
Yeah?
Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Hermes Conrad!
Daring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Right, I was there, I remember that.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Probably.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Oh, it's so tragic, though.
But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled.
I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
And what is the
I
truth,
served
Amon?
a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
I mean, that is true, theoretically.
So I ask you, why live at all?
To experience shit.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
This is also true.
If life is so sacred, so precious,
excuse me, cough drop.
With such misery.
Where's my cough drops? There they are.
Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
You don't need purpose or meaning. You live, to experience shit. If you need a higher answer, pick a religion that isn't a piece of shit. Most of them are, but most of them also have like a good core tenet that you can go to. It's the people that are shit. Most religions are not shit. In and of themselves. But yeah. You live to live. You live to experience shit. There doesn't have to be a greater meaning behind it. Why do we live? Because we were born. Why do we die? Because dying is a part of living. It's the end part, but there you go. And if there's anything after, well, that's for future people. That's for your soul or whatever to deal with later.
Suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Okay, fam. See, this is where everybody gets their shit wrong. Okay, a lot of villains. All right, I get it. I understand where they're coming from. However, it is not for you to decide what happens to other people's lives. Okay? You are more than welcome. If life is just suffering and you don't wish to live, then you can take care of that yourself. I'm not advocating suicide here. I'm talking about these villains here in these video games, alright? But you don't get to make that decision for others. Okay? Everyone has their right to live their life. Let them do it.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
Yarhar! Yarhar.
Was this the only way?
Zonde. Mission.
After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
You live to experience moments.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
I am Exelk.
Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to metal.
It may not be Exelk, but it might be.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Wait a minute.
Is that Arsahi?
Ashahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear.
Oh, this
I have
motherfucker.
not come to consort with the likes of you.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he was a complete and utter piece of shit. Like, when he died, I was happy but also sad of the death because the character that was a horrible piece of shit villain had a really bad backstory that made them this way. And she was moving toward a redemption, and he just couldn't let it lie because he had other things. And then Fandaniel took over that body. So Amon as Fandaniel took over his body. There you go. That makes sense. I didn't really think it was that makes sense.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
He is #1 Xenos fanboy. Number fucking one.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Like, he's full on yandere about Xenos. Like, he wants to slob on that knob all day. He's like, you and me?
You are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
God damn, dude. #1 Xenos fanboy. I'll do what must be done. Or ... Or next time, we'll find the answer together. I'll handle it, fam. I got this.
And what might that be?
Oh, I'm gonna kick Medion's ass.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
That's the same thing as the bad guy, I can't remember his name, from Final Fantasy IX. Well, if I have to die, then everyone else gets to die too. It's only fair. I understand the mindset.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Dude, I don't need you. I don't want you. Be gone, thought.
I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Damn, yo. Damn, Gina. Alright, Heidelin. We have need of you.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Okay. What should we do, Heidelin? Oh, my scusi. What's up?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Ooh! Ooh! She's gorgeous in her primal form. Holy shit! We'll meet again, Vanat. Or you look different. We're gonna go with that one. She reminds me a little bit of Esperterra, except she's not furry.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
I want you to tell me. Say it.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. Is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Okay.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
So, what do you do?
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
Right.
Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
Right. Makes sense.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
True.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
Gonna say, she hasn't been talking in her old ass fucking speak in a while.
Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Yeah, that's true as well.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
She likes to know shit.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Yeah, you did.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Of course not.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
This is epic stuff.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
The herald angels sing, glory to the newborn Thea. Oh, we have to fight Heidelin now?
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
You're gonna have to fight Heidelin!
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh my god!
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Sini's like, just fight? No more words? I love this part! I'm good at this part!
No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Bring it.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Oh, snap!
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
But we do it pretty fucking often.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
I love her.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
But they don't get speech? Alright, Mama Heidelin.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I love the way they made Heidelin look. Absolutely love it. The Mother Crystal now accessible. During this quest, and with using the Trust System scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the Aisha scope with a party of NPC avatars to make use of this feature upon the Trust. Oh snap! Oh, I'm gonna be able to do this as a Trust! Oh, that is awesome! I'm so glad we can do this as a Trust! Oh! So much excite! We're gonna do it! But first, it's about the 2-hour mark. I need to use the bathroom. Need to have a smoke. I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to queue for this normally. I was really hoping we'd be able to do this as a Trust. So we'll be back after my bathroom break and my smoke break. And then we're gonna do this thing. I'm gonna fight Heidelin as a story. Woo! All right. Oh, we return. That took a little bit longer than anticipated, but such is life. Such is, you know, the human need to use the bathroom, unfortunately. Put a cough drop in. Take a sip of Pepsi. This is the first actual trial, if I can remember right, like a full-on trial that we get to do as a trust. Form a party and face Heidelin. So Alpha's gonna be my other healer. We got Thankard and Graha as tanks. Lithomancer Urion Jade for damage. Dragoon Estinian Sorceress Yustola and Red Mage Alice A. Whew! Whew! This is gonna be as has been for trials, it's been 3 deaths with a party that knew what they were doing. This is gonna be, I don't know how many times I'm gonna die. I don't know how many times I'm gonna die. We got 2 hours. We have to fight Heidelin and win. Whew.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh. Let's bring it. How many times are we gonna die? Let me zoom out here. Okay, let's do this, y'all.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Alright, so melee DPS. She's doing something called Hero's Radiance. I feel like that's gonna be something dangerous. I was right. Alright, that goes to range. She's doing something called Dawn Mantle. I don't know what that means. No, shit, that hurt. That's a tank buster, it looks like. She's doing Dawn's Mantle again. This goes to a melee DPS. Let's hit this. Let's drop this. Oh my god. Why am I getting hit by so many fucking... What am I getting hit by that I'm not supposed to be getting hit by? I don't know what I did wrong already, but I've got two debuff stacks. I should... Oh god! Let's just hang out with Yustola. She seems to be the way to go. Okay, let's go where Yustola goes. We're just gonna hang out with Yustola from now on. Estinian, why are you getting hit by shit, dog? What's she doing now? Yustola, you're my buddy. I'm standing next to Yustola. Yustola, save me. Show me where it is I need to go. Oh shit! Yustola, I'm here. Let's just hang out with Yustola. She seems to know what's up. What are we doing? What's happening now? I don't think I like this. Do we gotta kill these crystals of light? Okay, we gotta kill these crystals of light. Oh shit. shit.
You underestimate me.
Oh shit, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here? By this dead crystal? Okay. Alright, we're gonna come back over here again. We throw out some heals. We took out all the crystals. That's good.
Fly, my children, and never look back.
Get behind you. Okay. Alright, somebody's using their limit break already. Here, do some extra damage, y'all. Throw some heals. She's doing something called crystallize. I don't know what that means. A lot of the crystals enhancing Heidelin. Alright, this is a range DPS buff. Another range DPS buff. Like, I don't really have time to do DPS. Oh shit, let's... throw up an AoE heal. Oh shit, but don't stand in that. Something bad's about to happen. Stand next to Y'shtola. Those things are still floating there. Woo! Well, we didn't get out of that in time. And we got a damage debuff on us. Oh, that's no good. It's not good. Every time we get hit by something, it sucks. I just got dropped. Again. I don't know what this circle means. Just gonna stand next to everybody. Ye shall not pass. So it looks like they're saving us from our deaths as part of the story for doing it as a trust, because we should have died twice already. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Dude, they threw a heal on me at the last second. Fucking Urion or Alphino. Good job, Alphino. Thank you. Radiant Halo's gonna hurt, I bet. Yeah, and I have damage debuffs on me, so that sucks. Oh shit, this is a... oh shit. Why are we going over here? Oh shit! Because we've got waves coming in! Oh shite! Follow the party. Follow the party. They know where they're doing. Why are we going over here now? I died. They couldn't save me that time. Oh my god, just getting hit even once with this damage debuff can end the fucking fight. Oh my god. Told you this was gonna be a thing.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I knew we were gonna die. Just didn't know how bad it was gonna be.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Oh, Alphino tried to save me numerous times, but he couldn't. So what is this? Willful. Sustaining the most damage would normally result in a KO when standing tonight the will to live 3 times. When we run out of that, we die. Okay. That might just be for the fate. I already took a damage debuff. Like, why do I keep taking these damage debuffs? Like, what did I even do wrong? What did I even do wrong? I don't know! We're gonna hang on near Y'shtola. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Shoku! Oh, shit. Hang on near Y'shtola. Y'shtola is my safe place. Thancred's about to take a hit. We'll get Graha another hit. I've already died once. How goes MSQ? Well, I'm doing the Fate version of Heidelin, so that's how it's going. We've already died once. Hang on near Y'shtola. She's my safety spot. What are you doing now? Thancred. Have a buff. What's she casting? She's about to do something bad. Ah! Hang out with Y'shtola. How am I supposed to know where they're gonna go? Oh, I haven't figured that part out yet. Having fun with the story? Oh my god, Endwalker. The story is so epic. What is she planning? We gotta fight the fucking crystals. I think we killed the red one first last time.
The song of creation's end. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
I've already died on this one time.
Hold still.
Alright, so we want to come in here. Be spread out. Let's make sure everybody's fully healed. Shit, we gotta get to this side again? Why? Because this has the most crystals dead? I don't understand why we come here. I don't understand why we do the things that we do. And I don't like it when I can't figure out why we have to do this thing. It's never good when I can't figure out why I'm running to a certain spot. Sometimes you just have to look at, like, you have to look at the boss and go, oh, this is why we do this thing. Thankfully, so far, I haven't actually died yet. This run. So we still have our chances, but she's not taking very much in the way of damage.
Let's give him a shot.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, now we need to spread. We'll stay near Y'shtola. That's been a good choice so far. Oh shit! God damn it, Via. You fucking... You looked away for 1 second. Look what happened. I looked away for 1 second to look down at my fucking moves. Come on, 30 more seconds before that wears out.
We're near or far. Tis a most fearsome familiar.
Shit. I went down. See, like, one fuck up and you die. Because, like, one fuck up and you get hit by a debuff that causes you to die. And I'm not quick enough on my fingers to be a proper healer. Okay, so there's one there, there's one there. Hang out with Y'shtola. Hang out with Y'shtola. Come on, I wasn't in the thing. Alright, just hang out with Y'shtola. She knows what to do. We've gotta assume she knows what to do. Hi, Y'shtola. Come on! I was with everybody else. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. That's 2 deaths. If we die 2 more times, we're gonna have to redo this fucking thing over again. Oh, this is so booty. We've got the hype. Yeah, thank you for the hype. Alright, why oh yeah, we gotta get away from the waves now. Okay. We made it this far last time. We have 1 more death than we did the last time we did this. Oh, this is nuts. This is so... This is an epic-ass fight, y'all. This is just fucking epic. You don't have time to be fucking around. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're coming. We're coming, everybody. We're going where they're going. No, wait, don't stand on Grahatia. Don't stand on the tanks. You never stand on the tanks. Why are we over here? Motherfuck. Hi, Terra. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Alright, we need to give him a buff. We need to hit this here. Okay. Make sure we're not standing in shit. Now the crystals are empowering her again. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we going? Where are we going? Why are we going over here? I don't know. but we are. This is stressful.
By blade.
Oh shit! I'm gonna die from this. There it is. We can't die again. We'll be out of deaths. We'll be out of deaths if we die again, and then we'll have to do this whole fucking fight over again. Because I fucked it up again. Now we gotta get away from the waves.
Allow me.
Ah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. God damn it! We were so close! Oh, we were so close.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
You be nice to Heidelin. It's a test. I said it was probably going to take us at least 2 tries. 3 tries, I mean. 3 tries is my norms for having to do new content.
Change of heart. May the test continue.
Cannot stop us.
Allow me.
Here or far. I have you.
And now this.
Red is donut, green is AoE, blue is cross. Like, I'm having a hard enough time seeing everything. Thank you for that. Okay, let's follow Yustola. Or fucking... That's not Yustola. Whatever. Just follow somebody that's not a tank.
By blade.
Where was even the blue? I didn't even see it on her. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Hook up on you, Stola. Okay, so red. Or was that green? So that's blue. Blue is cross, okay. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to stand, except I just keep following fucking Yustola and hoping for the fucking best.
Here. The song of creation's end.
Come on, finish killing it!
The sorrow at hope's demise.
You cannot stop us.
Think.
Tricky Popo's going to bed. He redeems his oohs and his ada-adas. There you go. I caught it in the middle of a fight. Fuck, where's everybody going? Where are we going over here?
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Like, I'm looking at so much shit, I'm not ready to look at the boss yet. I need callouts as a healer. When you be ready to move. Oh shit, did I move too fast? Nope, I moved just in time. Okay. Bankrit, Astinian, Y'shtola. Y'shtola, my friend. Okay, green. Ah, you dick! Why would you run away? I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Stand right on Y'shtola. Go to Y'shtola. She's my buddy. Y'shtola's my buddy. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, Y'shtola? I'm staying close to you. Oh, my back. Oh, Y'shtola's over here. That was luck. Ah, oh, Estinian, you walked it right onto me, you turd. You turd. You put that right on top of me. Don't think I didn't notice that. Motherfucker thinking I wouldn't fucking notice. Oh shit. Damn it, that's a down. Oh, it was a donut, I see. I had to be further out than I was. Fuck! Oh shit, and Oriange's dead. Fuck. Oh, come on, everybody. Get over here. Silly range player. Stini needs to be melee range. Oh, shit. Shit. I mean, he's doing what Dragoons do. He's floor tanking. He is doing his job. Why are we going over here, Oriange? Why am I following Oriange? And why are we coming in close? Oh, shit! Ah, just follow everybody and hope for the best. Why am I standing on a tank? Don't stand on tanks. Alright, I have 3 deaths left. We should hopefully be okay this time. Alright, where are we going, everybody? Be a hog in the PC. It's Thancred's turn. It is not Thancred's turn. Oh, 3? See? 3rd time's the charm. I always have to do it 3 times. Oh. I still don't understand the callouts completely. Like, that'll be easier when I'm playing a red mage or as a tank. Like, I kinda get it, but it's like doing it enough. I mean, we're not gonna kill Heidelin. I mean, we're not gonna kill Heidelin. I hope we don't kill Heidelin. She's the source of our star. Stand up, Heidelin. You're not dead. Please don't be dead. Just be defeated. Be happy. I mean, she probably needs to die because her whole purpose was to keep Zodiark at bay. Not enough focus target cast bar reading. I mean, I guess not. Like, I think I have my focus taskbar, like, because, like, part of it's remember to keep her focused, but, like, I'm so busy just still healing that I can't see it all the time. I'm trying. I was like, my whole job was to keep Zodiac away. Now I've done that. Now man takes care of themselves.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Yeah.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Seems true.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me.
We just killed God.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporets. They will guide you to her.
But how are we to get there? What if Charlene just won't share it with us?
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the
Bikini
furthest
Baby
reaches of the
today?
golden
Yes.
stars. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Bikini Baby Light. Goddamn right. If I was gonna fight, I didn't know I was gonna fight Heidelin. Don't know why that didn't occur to me, but I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we no longer need. She's no longer. Her purpose is not needed now because her purpose was to stop Zodiark. She's given man the means to create themselves, so now no more gods shall be alive. They're all just primals, and so she's gonna pass. Oh, Heidelin, we're gonna miss you. Loved you so much. But if I'm gonna do all this, I was gonna do it right. I've worn nice, practically style outfits the last couple of days, and we needed to go full Via today.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Doth it?
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it had become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Mother Crystal.
The Mother Crystal.
Why would you say that before she said that? Come on. You thought it'd match? I would prefer you to err on the side of say it after.
Now, heed these words.
Thancred can't use Aether? No, Thancred's...
Darkness and
yeah.
light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
I am the warrior of light. I am Vidor, motherfucking Black Rose. And I will save the whole of the universe.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Is it a kiss? I want a kiss from Heidelin. Who's the cat boy? That's Grahatia.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star.
If you would, you know, play Final Fantasy 14 again and actually get through Endwalker, you would know. Or if you watch my streams more.
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
But boobies. Look. Look. You can climb a Via tree if you play this game.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned.
Oh.
Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
Give me a kiss! I demand a kiss.
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
I totally possess the crystal of Azum.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal,
granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
You gonna give me creation
As thou
magic?
hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
It's like a job crystal, but it's more like a soul crystal. Because I am Azam Reborn.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence.
Yes, the last
song
Azam.
of oblivion.
I don't know if we've been given their proper name yet. I don't think so.
Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Thank you, Heidelin, or we will find our way, Vanat. We're gonna call her Vanat because that's who she truly is.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Mommy Heidelin. Mommy Vanat. That's what I need fan art of. Via cuddled up with Mommy Vanat in her giant ass lap. Oh man. Epicness. We are still one Aether fucking current short, and I still haven't figured out how to fucking get to it yet. Tell me y'all saw that. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your Aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Oh, so Hyland wanted to make sure that we were strong enough to handle what we're doing, so she bade us fight her. And we did, and we kicked her ass. Yoshitaka Amano. I feel like the name's familiar, but I can't place it. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon, if that's the last thing we'd do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Yeah, here you go. Cute tiny bunny, yep, that's Living Way. We stand Pudding Way here, though. Pudding Way is our fam. Oh, the old school manual concept art for Final Fantasy? Oh, okay. Yeah. She totally did. She totally did. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. Yes, that is exactly what I determine as well, that I just keep pulling stuff out of my ass. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. We're strong enough to kill God. So we can handle, you know, maybe. I know it pains you, to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means of travel to the great expanse. The moon and Charlene's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there would be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Dude, it was Heidelin's will that we literally do this. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and I would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? What's a Final Fantasy title without anorexic anemic scribbles on the front? That is a way to describe it for sure. Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Oh, come on! Where am I supposed to even go? Way down here. Oh, we're back in Charlia. Like, I'm getting really frustrated that I can't seem to get this last Aether Current. It's nowhere... I haven't been able to access where it's at, and it's really frustrating. It is somewhere I still don't have proper access to yet. Oh, it is frustrating to say the least. Well, it's just, I see like this one little one right here, right? It is, it's like, where'd it go? It's like right here, but it's not here. It's like underground. So, I just can't get to it yet. See, like if I do Aether Compass, it'll be like, there are none here. It's not. Wherever it is, I can't get to it yet. I tried. It kept telling me to go somewhere else. But wherever it is, it's gonna be... It's probably on the outer ring. I checked the outer ring. Like... I got to a spot, and it said it's right here. And then I moved a little bit, and it said, nope, now it's back where you were standing. And it's not accessible to where I'm at. And when I got the ability to go to the inner ring, couldn't get to it. When I got to the ability to go next to the spaceship, still couldn't get to it. It's somewhere that I just can't get to yet. Aha! I have been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing the after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Have you tried, like, the very outer ring? I tried all the areas I have access to. Okay? That's the best I got for you. Everywhere I have access to, I tried. I was told by somebody that already has it that it's not accessible to where I was last night. And I believe them because I couldn't get to it. I'll find it eventually. Ooh, what are we dreaming of? being underwater.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Never dreamed of being underwater.
I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Okay, we have to see the end. Look, when we have full control of ourselves again, we'll try to go get it together. And then we'll see where it is, where we can find it. Hanging out with the Ardbird. Like here. Let's go see if we can go get it now. Because it is bothering me that I don't have it. Because I can just teleport right back here, that's no problem. Alright. So we're here. Okay. We hit the Aether Compass. It's 1,009 yalms to the west, it says. I already got one that was like way the fuck up here. So let's see if we can go 1,009 yalms to the west. And if it's somewhere I actually could have gone but couldn't go, then I'll be a little perturbed because I spent not a considerable amount of time looking for it last night. I didn't forget to put on clothes. This is my adventuring outfit. These are pants. And that's a bikini top. $831 yalms southwest now. You should be able to get it. Looks like it's there, just like down between the rocks, a small cluster of rocks. We'll find out. Like, I tried and I tried and I tried, and if it's just somewhere very simple, I'll be a little mad. See, 729 yalms southwest. But I can't get to there from here. Because I got one that was over here earlier, right? Take the elevator. Do you want me to be here? Or do you want me to be here across these bridges? You want me to be here in the medial circuit or down in the central circuit? Yeah, so what we're gonna do is... like, access to these bridges requires me to be down here. Well, yeah, I didn't explore that part. However, that's not really 636 yalms away. I mean, we'll take a look-see. Here, let's go here. Okay. And now that we're here, let's go to the elevator over here. Like, we can work this together. Like, this one has been stressing me out. Like, it's been bothering the fuck out of me. See, like, if I search for it here, 631 yalms to the northwest, which, you know, puts it basically over here, because it showed me it was right here before, but this is not where it's at. So we're going to go to the as heretofore yet unexplored area. I know this is too low a ring. I'm trying to get up to here, but my way to get to here is to teleport here and go through the mine, or to come over here and take the stairs up. Or the elevator up, because this place is booty. So it's just which means it's quicker to getting to these bridges. Oh my god. Will y'all just... We're trying to get to the unexplored area, right? Just... Isn't there an Aetheryte buried on these side quests? What, these ones? This is where I just teleported to. If you mean up here, no. There's one over here, there's one here, and there's one here, and that's it. Only the 3 Aetherytes. This one is upstairs. In order to get down to here where I'm at now, you have to take the mine. There's no elevator here. This is the only elevator to get to the downstairs floor. There is an elevator here, so you're right. I guess I could have taken that elevator. But we're already here, so it doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. We're already here. So I guess there was an elevator up there. What the fuck is making noise in my room? I don't know. Okay. Okay. 834 yalms to the west. What's up, Wes? Spooky siren? It might be. Well, like... random mice get in here. $682 yalms southwest. Let's get to this unexplored area. Maybe need cats. We have tons of cats, but they can't wander the building because there's too many open thingies. 519 yalms southwest. So we get to here. $339 yalms southwest, which, again, I'm just showing y'all. So it is obviously not up here in this area I have not explored, because that is neither south nor really west. Okay. So now we come here. From here, 514 yalms to the west. Because if it were there, it would have been to the north. So it's obviously not there. Not 514 cats. There's at least 30 cats in this house, I think. Alright, 249 yalms to the west. $94 yalms to the northwest. $62 yalms to the northeast. $37 yalms to the southeast. And now, why it was not there yesterday? It was not fucking there yesterday, fam. Like, I searched this whole fucking area yesterday and it was not fucking there. Like, cause I was here, and then I was here, and I drove all the way around. I swear to God, it wasn't there. I swear it wasn't there. Like, I was so frustrated with that, with where it wasn't. All right, but we got it. Thank you. We just came back and came back to the place again. Excuse me. All right, so now we can go back to Old Charlene. Now I can fly at Labyrinthos. I wasn't there. I don't know what to fucking say, y'all. It was not there last night. It just wasn't. But this time it is. Terra's like... Terra's like, I know exactly which one you're looking for. Theodora, I trust you've had a good rest. Thank you, Terra. Last night I needed sleep, obviously. I mean, I did go to sleep last night. I did. An envoy, Master Fortunauts, arrived not long ago with the message. The Loporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. You think the sleep is good? I mean... Alright, where's the Rostra? Where do I need to go? Where's the closest teleporty there? Oh, we just go to the Rostra. How convenient! It was not there! I swear! Come on. Be voiced. You can click on the map icon that Ethernet brought up too. I know. Sometimes I do it one way, sometimes I do it the other. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon and the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. That's probably going to be the name of the zone, Edge of Creation, I'm willing to bet. Or it's going to be Ultima Thule. A veritable Ultima Thule. I don't know what Thule means. Indeed. How are we to reach it? Excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, what does this mean? Pudding Way's the best Loporit? Totally is. Totally is. We stand Pudding Way here. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the swarm was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Guess that's going to be what it's called. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? Well, they must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loperids too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Etheirys and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help.
Why did they have to give Livingway such a high-pitched voice? Why couldn't Livingway be like, "Yo, how you doing, dog?"
And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etheirys until you brought us here, Riange. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it?
Good job, Riange! Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Motherfucker, this is what we do! This is what we do! English is probably better since the uwu voices suit them. Japanese versions, the Japanese voices aren't very uwu. Oh, I can see that. Well, not all of them are uwu. Some of them have normal ass voices. You couldn't stop us if you tried, or we'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. Now, you couldn't stop us, motherfucker. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Goddamn right. Messages. Very well. We shall inform the forum, of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the hyper hopper. Hold on, what the fuck? There we go. The Loperids will coordinate with the Isilbard contingent to have the necessary components traveled via the Tower of Babel. Babel? Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Indeed we shall. Most indeededly. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hup, hup, hup. Excuse me, more cough drops. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite difficult though it is to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteor as we are. Which leaves us the not so small task of coordinating our effort here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it.
I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better.
I mean, true that! That settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Sup, Tataru?
The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say?
I'm gonna go kick a harpy's ass in the middle of space. With the edge of space.
The edge of creation. I see.
You need a new outfit for that.
Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return.
And you will return!
Actually, Theodora, could I borrow you for a moment?
Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Valdesian Annex, alright? You can't go to the moon looking like a harlot. Here's a new outfit. That's basically what I hope she says.
Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you.
If it's a cute outfit, we'll have that be my outfit for stream tomorrow. Thus far, most of the outfits she's given me do not fit my aesthetic. Because my aesthetic is to be a hoe bag. Cheating Way likes to play cards. Fucking wonderful. Good thing Triple Triad's not really my thing. Chocobo races were for a while. I was breeding my chocobos and all that shit. If they're earned, it means I know them. Whether they're still friends of mine, I don't know. They left my server a while ago. But I understand. There's a lot of reasons why.
Welcome, Theodora, to Tataru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the science with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Ooh, perish the thought. Barsarut, how are things coming along? Everything's in order, Mrs. Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly.
Buy followers? Oh, I haven't gotten a buy followers ad in a while. It's been a hot minute since anybody deigned.
Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
Best potato? She's a good potato. She's a very good potato. Oh, the following events cannot be skipped. Do we get to choose her outfit? Please have something cute and or sexy.
Please, Eddie.
Ah, I did not expect to find you here. And did we guess right? Not quite. I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters at Rosatan. It is rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days, or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land.
Farsan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. They actioned on your report and banned them? No, I fucking banned them. I was just like, boop, boop, banned. What's more, when they at last return home to Rosat-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employee will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. No, you got them banned from Twitch? Okay, well I got them banned from my page, and you got them banned from Twitch. Now that account apparently has been created since 2019, so I hope they didn't just hack somebody's account. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Sitaru. Before coming here, I heard word of the form's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that all? I hope one were alive to see it. I should like to visit Rosat-Han again when this is all over. I worry that your faith may be misplaced. No. Would your homie have been alive to see it? I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Rosat-Han is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. And I wait here, and who do my eyes see? But somebody else about to come and say hello to me. Ugh. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? That's probably not the right one. But we should try. Oh god, it was not the right one at all. That same bot was in somebody else's stream. One that you were mod in. Nope. Get him. Be a Dorald, girl. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I'd been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fortemps insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, And without Honoroy here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Or for hearty meals what you're after, I'd suggest the Last Stand. We're gonna be nice, and we'll go tell him where he can actually go get some good food. Tell him to eat some Archon loaf. The cafe over on the pier? Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, girl. I feel that voice suits him perfectly. Not the voice they gave him. My voice for him. He gets the dog gobbler voice. Do we have to meet more people? Ugh. Well, well. Zabidor and Tataru, I spy. See how wrong I was this time. Yep. Very fucking wrong. Holy shit. I don't even have a voice for him. So, because I haven't done this voice in a while, and it's one I need to work on for Final Fantasy VI, we're gonna give him Sabin's voice, the kind of Keanu Reeves inspired voice.
Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo.
Yeah, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished.
Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage.
She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return.
If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is?
Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There is not more I can do but help ready the Ark and her heroes for the maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at Bakairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Ardenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you, or, will there be lemon cakes?
Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there'll be lemon cakes, much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer.
What?
But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tartaru's ire until next we meet.
How many more people are going to visit us while we wait for Tataru to open up her fucking shop and give us clothes? Again, February 23rd is when Final Fantasy VI comes out, and we will be beginning. So before then, I need to actually write down and jot down what all the which voices go to which character to make sure I have them all. Viadora, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Says random voice that I probably got wrong. No, we'll just give him that voice. That's totally fine. Sup, Biggs and Wedge? Oh my god. So, we'll give that to him. Tataru!
Biggs, Wedge, I take it the work on the Ark proceeds apace?
Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlie and Rajasthan has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Sharlan. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Sharlan. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being here. Or being there. It's still hard to believe we have means to send you off into the great expanse. That turned to the wrong voice. It's still hard to believe that we had the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the forest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science of the catalyst that sparks the need for these great inventions. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Iron Works. Excuse me. An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. And you motherfucking son of excuse me. Alpha! Lemon cakes! You're so happy, Shoku. Ah, there's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Viadora. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do. Or one filled with even more adventure. Nah, we'll do with that we do. Okay. I think I've been visited enough.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments?
That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should be going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Yeah, I lost that voice a bunch of times. It is what it is. Shit happens. Like a boy with a crush.
Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please.
What's up? Nice poncho.
Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palakistan.
What's up? Pleased to meet you. Or haven't we met before? Let's go with that one.
Yes, it was you helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come.
Is this where I'm going to get my level 90 gear? Don't answer that.
Gods, to think of how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath as you persevere time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. and you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return.
Big momentous MSQ moment. Alright, now we talk to the merchant.
In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock.
You may now obtain job-specific gear from Varsarud. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Which I have access to, I just haven't done them yet. And you can start doing those at 85.
I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope that you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Crowl first. I'm sure they would have told them their plans.
Alright, let's talk to the merchant. So, healer's the only one I have at 90 right now. And so, our Astro Globe. What does it look like? Looks okay. Yep, we'll claim that. Oh, I'm not a scholar. I'm an astrologian. This is a nice way to do it. She made all the clothes. So many clothes. I mean, I could take them all, but I'm not going to take them till I need them. I do want to see what my tank gear is going to look like. That sword's kind of eh. Alright, so let's just see what the Dark Knight gear looks like. Looks like Dark Knight gear. Okay. Alright, so this... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's unhide my hat. Oh, look. It's basic-ass astrologian gear. That's nice. Thank you, Totaro. Boop! Lake cough. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the astrologian gear. There are plenty of people whose characters it looks cute on, but it does not meet my aesthetics. It just doesn't. This more meets my aesthetics. Walking around like a sloot. So once I complete those quests, the gear is dyeable. And I'm sure I'll complete the quests for each class. Depending on how many quests there are, to be honest.
You're back. I take it you received your gift from Totaro. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Yustola, Thancred, and Oriange have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over the books in Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before you Stola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. And lest I forget, we want to make sure that we save this outfit. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Pretty sure it was the 88 gear that we wanted. Cast Glamour. Remove Glam. Dispel. Yep, it was that one. That's the one we wanted. Boop. There we go. I didn't care about the rest of the outfit, but I do want the dress. And now we have it. Alright, where are we going? To the last stand. Okay. Nice relaxing music. Basically, instead of having to do a class job quest to get the gear, they just gave it to me this time, which I'm all about. Theodora, come to make our trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Yeah, gotta hang out with our friends before we go on big, epic-ass journey, which we will go on tomorrow. We don't have time for that today. But we might have time to finish up the preliminaries.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
Totally. She gave me an ugly astrologian outfit. It's just very much astrologian.
Whatever would we do without her?
Like, it's just not my style. But it's a cute outfit. It's just not my style.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
That's normal.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
One is always learning.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest.
I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
That burger looks yummy. That cake looks yummy. That muffin looks yummy.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
For her. You nothing left to prove. Not to Ryan, nor Minfilia. Or we'll get through this together. Or just make sure you bring enough ammunition. No, we got you, fam. You got nothing left to prove, man. You've done a lot of good shit.
Is aught the matter?
Excuse me.
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Hey, you lost your Aether. You couldn't be a ninja anymore. You became a gunbreaker.
We've come far together.
That
And
pizza
if we
looks
have aught to
yummy.
say about it,
Wings.
we'll go further
Gyro looking thing. Or wrap.
Aye.
Salad.
We will avert this calamity and return home.
That a burrito?
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
And I'm so proud of the world for that.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
No, it's never time to bow out.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
True that.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Like, that could be the future of the games, of going to each world and helping it with its problems. It's possible.
It's the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
Everyone's gonna call on
In
me.
return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Is that a dig? Hopefully it's just like a fatherly thing, not like as soon as she's 18, he's gonna slap that.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
At duty's end, I'll do what I always do. I'll do some quests, help some people out, dressed like a sloot. Well, thank you for the wine. Appreciate it.
My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
I like toast. Some butter and some cinnamon sugar. Or some jam.
To victory.
Victory!
To our comrades.
To our comrades!
To the future of the star.
To the future of the star! To this. And if y'all catch that reference, 5 via points. I would be shocked if anybody caught that reference. It requires you to have either watched my stream at one point and retained information, or to have played a very specific game and done a very specific route and said a very specific thing on said route. But to anybody that get it, 5 points. And no cheating. Don't look up Google. Leaving so soon? Well, I suppose it's for the best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle of Viriange. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Okay, so, who else have we got? We've got somebody over here at the library, somebody over here at the estates. We'll probably save some. We probably, instead of pushing through well past the 4-hour mark to do all this, we'll probably save the rest of these for tomorrow's stream. But I can at least figure out who I'm gonna go talk to, and then we'll have a different outfit for tomorrow. Not sure what the outfit will be. It'll probably involve these pants and these boots. I can't help but love them. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of like creative options for my outfits, because I only have so many glam pieces. There's only so many that I even want. There's more that I could buy had I the gil, but I'm trying to save up my gil. One, the really good stuff costs like 1,000,000 gil. The stuff that's craftable and you have to go through like a bunch of stupid shit to get the fucking recipe. Or they cost real money. Like, there's a schoolgirl outfit, but it costs real money to do that. Now, like, that one you have to get on the Final Fantasy 14 store. Look, it's Puddingway! Let's talk to Puddingway.
Ah, Theodora, I have come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere.
Oh, Puddingway. Grahati and Alice. Oh, y'all gonna clap them cheeks? We have 5 minutes. We can talk to them first, and that'll be where we'll end the stream, is after talking to them. Is he falling asleep? You try speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep. Poor sleepy peoples. Nudge them close together. I'm just gonna sit and spend some time with them. Are we gonna take a nap? Where'd the books go? It's Crow. Hi, Crow.
Oh.
Don't talk too much, they're sleepies.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Probably.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I am a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but
You can buy her outfit. Like, you can buy a lot of the NPCs, like the Scions outfits. Again, those cost money from the Mog store.
not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
Go on. You can't buy the
grand
current
triumphs
outfits.
of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Thank you, Crow.
There's so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Come what may.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
I will love you until my dying day.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
They should have been cuddling.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'll put you over my knee.
Sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Watching you sleep.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I was watching you sleep. It's a secret. We're just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Or nothing in particular. It's a secret. That was a good one to leave the stream off on. We will talk to the rest of them. We will talk to Alphano tomorrow on stream. Let's see here. We've got a couple of viewers here, more than just the one, which is usually good. Let's see if there's somebody on that I feel like raiding. I don't always feel like raiding people I followed because I don't always play the games they're playing. Alright, yeah, we're totally gonna raid Jessica Kid. She's playing more Shadowbringers. Is she actually playing Shadowbringers? Oh, good. She's actually, it looks like she's actually doing the Shadowbringers main story. So let's get that set up over there. Okay, so, the YouTube videos, at least the first 7, I think, of Endwalker playthrough are up. They're in a playthrough, so if you like watching me or you just want to put on while you go to sleep, please feel free. I haven't posted the link yet, but just look for Vidor Blackrose, and you'll see this beautiful face is actually my display name there. And again, tomorrow we will pick up on the story here. Thank y'all for coming. I'm Vidor Blackrose. This has been Vidor Plays Games, and until next time, I will catch y'all on the flippy. Peace.